Alright, I'm back. Hello everybody. Thank you for the follow, Gamer Chris. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you are doing well. Let me go ahead and bring you guys back over. We're here. Let's go pick up that other piece for the glam though really quickly. There was a pair of boots I wanted to pick up and I totally forgot. Okay. This way, this way. Hold on, we got some new boots that we gotta pick up. I'm sure we have enough now. Yeah. Here, I think. Disciple of War, armor. Was it this? Yeah, this was it. These boots go hard, dude. They're so good. All right, we're gonna take this to the glamour dresser in a second. Is there anything else? Maybe. Hold on. Let's see. Just to check and see what we have here. We have this. Do we like the eye patch look? I mean, it kind of definitely adds to the look, doesn't it? But it's not. I don't know. It's kind of cool though, isn't it? Oh gosh, maybe. No, not a fan of that one. At least not more than what we have right now. I like that necklace, the one that I'm wearing. This one? Thank you. I like it a lot too. It's definitely one of my favorites. I usually add it whenever in some of these glams I've added it. The gloves are okay, but I like what I have right now as well. What about these pants? Let's see. The pants are okay, but I like the ones that I'm wearing currently. These ones are just kind of plain more than anything else, right? What did you like a lot? The necklace or what? Or are you talking about the gloves? If I was gonna get a here. If I was gonna get a let's see. This is gonna be a little bit spoilery, kind of. Don't look away. Look away until I tell you to look right now. Going to a location. You know. Just look away for a second. I just need to come over here. If I wanted an eye patch though, I would probably grab this one? Yeah. This eye patch is kind of cool, but it covers up the wrong eye, I think. I just like the rows of it. It's pretty neat. So unique, right? Maybe if we got a different hairstyle or something. I don't know. It's unique. It's nice. It's neat. All right, look away again. If we were to dye it like, hold on. If we were to dye it like a metallic blue or something, you know, to match, or maybe like a metallic purple to match the rest of the outfit. Maybe not that. Just some sort of blue. Something like this, maybe. You know? It's cool. It's different. I've never seen anybody use it before. Matches the swords. It does match the swords. Yeah. It's from the same set. This this chest piece, this eye piece, and these swords are from the same set. You think it'd look nice? We might pick it up if we can. Although we have no books at all for it. So we would have to work for it. And I don't know anybody who's down to work for it with me. I also really want to get these chakrams too. Or maybe I have them already. I don't remember. I remember I was trying to decide which ones I would want to get. I don't know. The weapons are cool. Everything about this set is so cool. All right, we're going to Gridania. Wait. Yeah, why not? We're already here. Let's just get out of here. Let's go put those boots to work. Those boots are really cool, and they kind of match the fit a little bit more. Beam, 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 beam. I like her bow. Hold on. Don't mind me. Yeah, that is a cool bow. Big fan of this bow. Although the glowing effect is a little bright. A little hard to look at, you know? The rainbow. Yeah, it's Fae Touch stuff. Yeah, exactly. This is also how you get the title, by getting one of these weapons. Fae Touched. We can definitely do that soon. Lunar, you're almost there. Welcome in, Faye. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. I really like all those Fae items. There's not a version of that for Viper or Pictomancer yet, is there? Okay. You don't even have to get the weapon. You just have to do the fight, and then you get the title. Because I know that you were asking about that a little while ago. I'm wonderful. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm having a great time. Making some good progress in the story. And it's been super duper fun. What number was it? 16? So this is what it is right now. This is what we have at the moment, right? The brown boots may do something for us, but I kind of like these boots a little bit more. What do you guys think? The black boots? Are we feeling it? What do you think? What do you think? I'm glad I don't have to touch people. What if I want the Fae to touch me? You like the black boots? I like the black boots too. They cannot be dyed though. As a heads up, they would just... Oh wait. These are the wrong boots. I do like these boots though. Hold on. These are just the wrong boots. Hold on. It was these boots here, which are also still pretty good. Kind of like more rolled top boots, like these ones. What do you think of this? These ones can be dyed as well. These are the ones that I meant to put on. I just looked at the wrong one. I did like those other ones though. Let's see. If we were to dye these colors, it's only got one dye slot then, huh? Let's see. Could dye them white if we wanted to. Jet black, give them a nice little... I don't know, does that actually do anything for us? It does a little bit. From there to here. Adds a little bit of shine to them. Do we like the shine? I kind of like the shine. They seem more pirate, so I like these ones. You guys like the shine on this too, on these boots? I think it adds a little bit of flair to it, doesn't it? Right? Yeah, all right. I'm glad we're in agreement. I'll have to go get that really quickly. Gunmetal black, easy enough. Yeah, that's a good look. Unless we make them gold. No. It's not happening. It's not happening. Okay, so let's just look at it for a second, yeah? And these gloves here, these gloves can change to different colors as well. I feel like I kind of like the rugged look that they have right now. It kind of matches, maybe if we were to match this here, give it a little bit of... I was just joking about the gold. Give it a little bit of a look here. Let's see. Gunmetal black. Wait, why is that there? Oh, previously applied. I see. If we make them gunmetal black, that might be pretty nice too. The black, blue, and white looks nice. Thank you. I'm glad that you think so. I'm glad that you think so. I think I do. I think I like it too. If we were to make these purple, is that too much? Is the purple too much? Purple might be too much. Okay, if we make this white, just so we can see how different this would look. What changes there? Oh, it changes the cuff. I see. What if we made it silver? Interesting. Okay, okay, okay. If we make it silver, that might match this part up here, yeah? Or mayhaps make this purple? Nah, you can, maybe actually, no. I mean, it kind of clashes. It's not a dark enough purple, I don't think. And I don't think it'll match the color. Silver might not be too bad if we come back over here and make these like gunmetal black. Because currently this is what it looks like, which isn't bad, right? But I kind of like that part being silver to match the shoulder pauldron, right? What do we think? Yeah, you're right. It is kind of shiny. Do we like it? What are we thinking? I do like the shiny better. Okay. If you guys are down for the purple, let's... How do we feel about this gunmetal black glove, though? I don't quite think we can make the glove be the color that we want it to be. If we make it blue, it's too much. If we make it purple, what if we try to match the brown right here? Let's see. Is it... It's too many colors, right? It's too much. The brown accent piece I think is nice. Glove could be white to match my pants. Maybe not that white. Not that white either. We would have to go like that. What do we think? If we reflect it like this, this is what it would look like. I don't think I quite like it. I don't think I'm a fan of that too much. Yeah. The glove is kind of shiny on its own anyway, if we just get soot black. Or, alternatively, oops, that's not what I wanted. That is exactly not what I wanted. We're gonna just close this, discard all those changes. Let's go get a gunmetal black. We could just leave the glove as is, because it's a nice brown. It is a nice brown, and it doesn't need to be black, does it? Here, hold on. Let's go to the apartment, because it's the cheapest, closest location to a market board. Gun metal. One word? Gun meta. I don't need that many. Thank you. And metallic silver. 2 else. Jesus, dude. Wait, hold on. How do you get this normally? 60K? Alright, I guess. Let's go back. Venture crates, maybe. Yeah. I think you're right. This way. I wish I could teleport to random people, you know? That'd be nice. Okay. Flamer dresser. Let's go. Not here, number 16. Okay, boots, dye, gunmetal black, reflect. Wrong boots. Remove. Remove the dye. Wrong pair of boots. Okay. Dye. Gunmetal black. Reflect. There we go. Okay. We're gonna save that real quick. We do want to dye that piece to silver. This one. Metallic silver. Reflect. We like that. Save. Yes. But now we got to think about these gloves. They kind of fit all right already. I feel like the black is too much. Right? Maybe this is fine. Silver gloves? Do you think so? I think that's too much, maybe. The silver gloves. I think you're onto something, but not quite. We're not quite there yet. Oh, what do we think about this dark purple? It's kind of black, but not quite. Not too shiny. How do we feel about this? You can definitely tell that it's not black, right? And this glove matches this piece right here. Is that nice? Do we like that? I would match the swords. You know what? I was thinking the same thing, Lunar. I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking that we should probably match with the swords here. It's kind of hard to tell in this lighting though, huh? And for that, we would need... I don't know. Oh, maybe if we matched with this... Nah, that's too much. Maybe if they match... Maybe if we do make them purple. That's such a deep black though, you know? It's kind of hard to match that black, I think. Let's see. I wish I could open up the... I wish I could have the weapons... Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe I can. Oh, do you know what? Hold on. Inventory. Main hand. Offhand. Edenmorn Twin Fangs. Here you go. Put that in there. Because they're part of the glamour now. We're no longer using them. So let's go ahead and save that. Yes. Yes. Alright. So we can see it in here. Let's dye that. If we make this like this, that's what matches the swords, right? Do we like that? Pitch black? That's gonna be an expensive as hell dye, but it does match. At least. What are we thinking? Let's see. Not quite. Not quite, no. I don't like that. Current purple? Not really. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're trying to figure out right now. We're trying to figure out what would be a good color to match the swords. You know? Nah. The blues and the purples just aren't going to cut it, I don't think. I think if we were going to do this, we would go for the jet black here. To match that. Pretty pricey, though. Pretty pricey. Do we like the jet black? I think if we're gonna go for anything, it'd be the jet black. Okay, let's go see the market value for jet black dye. Yeah? Wait a minute. Okay, we can only fit 3 more items into our glamour dresser. We're gonna have to clean that out a little bit. Okay. That's hefty. That's a hefty price, dude. 486 on Sargentanis. Might be worth going somewhere else for that. Honestly. Save ourselves a couple 100,000, you know? Let's see. Okay. For the glamour. We must. Well, must we? Here, hold on. You know what? I think maybe we're alright. I think... I don't know. Hard to say. I just don't want to spend $500,000 on some dye. You know what I mean? When I might even change up the gloves a little bit later, you know? I might change up the gloves and then we might decide to just go something else entirely, you know what I mean? But I don't know. Here, hold on. If one of my retainers has $500,000 on them, not quite, then we will go and there we go. Okay. You know what? Pull my leg. Pull my leg, Faith. You know, this is why we give you the big bucks. Okay. All right. I guess. Let's go to... Oops. Limsa Lominsa. Siren. I'm not even on that data center, though, unfortunately. I can't head over there. So much cheaper over there. I think we're gonna look in Brunhilde. Nope, that's Balmung. Brunhilde. Somebody just teleported to their wife. Sweet. We love a good wife on this Twitch.tv channel. Fussy Bean. That's a cute name. A cute. True. Okay. Jet black. Porpoise dye. Oh, okay. Cheaper than I thought. I am not buying 20 of them. There's no way in hell I'm gonna buy 20 jet black dye. Who are you? Who's out here buying 20 jet black dye for 10 mil? Holy heck, dude. Okay, it was cheaper than I was expecting it to be over here, so... At least cheaper than, you know, about 200k cheaper-ish. An emo. You're right. You know what? And I love that for them. If they want to spend 10 mil on jet black dye, that's all up to them. I think I would rather actually just buy it from the market board or from the Mog station at that point. Because, I don't know, all that time and money spent trying to, like, build up the funds, like 10 mil doesn't come too easy, you know, most of the time. I think I'd rather just spend the IRL money on that. Although I don't know, I think it's only like $1 or something. So it's like 10 bucks or something. 7.5 for 10? Yeah, that's I could spare $7 for 10 dye. Hold on, let me see something really quickly. Yeah. Okay. Boop 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 boop. Dye. Jet black. Do you know what? I'm gonna dye them on the gloves themselves, actually. What is this? Wayfarer's fingerless gloves. Is that something that's in here? Or is that something that's in here? Wayfarer, wayfarer. Wafer. Wafer, wafer. Where are they? Are they not here? They're not here. Oh, jeez, that's too much. Okay. So the Wayfarer stuff should be here. Valentine, Scion Travelers. There we go. Wayfarer gloves. We're gonna remove. I want these out. Discard all changes. Yes. Okay. These ones, Wayfarer gloves, restore item. Here's what we're doing. We're gonna dye these jet black as themselves. We're dyeing them jet black so that they will apply jet black dye in every single glamour plate that we put them into. Because if we want to replace the color, then I mean that's for later, right? Like if we want to replace the color, it'd be a lot cheaper to do it. There we go. There we go. See, now that we put it back in here, Wayfarer, they just come in on every single glamour plate like this. Fantastic. Great. We've done it. Glamour plate done. Perfect. Now we're oops. Well, we need another. Oh, geez, we need another silver dye. You know what? It's fine. Silver, we can come back to later. It's not such a big difference to change that back to silver. Okay. Now we go back to our story. Level 95. Back to Tuliolon. Oops. Okay. All right. In the light of this crystal here, I'm pretty happy with what we look like now. Changed our boots, changed our gloves. This is fashion, baby. It only took us half of the story to do so, but we finally changed it to something that's kind of perfect, I think. Good Viper glam, I think. I like the colors. I like the style. I like the weapons a lot. It's gonna be hard for me to part from them. They're gonna have to be some real good weapons for me to part from these ones, though. These ones just look so cool, you know? Yeah. We could change the color of the belt if we wanted to. Maybe we change it to a blue belt, I think. I think we can at least. Can we? Legs. dye. Oh, is it not the belt then? What changes? Huh? Okay. Ah, the band right there. This thing changes with the color. If we were to change this to like... Do we want to add a little bit of color down there? Add some purple? That's actually not bad, maybe. Do we like the purple or do we like the blue? What are we thinking? For this right here. Purple or blue? Yeah, it'd be this purple for sure. Purple kind of fades into the black a little bit better. It's a little less of a stark contrast. This definitely stands out. I like the purple as well. I like the purple as well. Grape purple. Sure, we'll dye that. We have some extras. There we go. And so then it's the chest piece that can dye. Oops. That can dye the belt. Yes? No. I could have sworn I could dye this belt right here, but I guess not. Ah, well. What are you gonna do, right? Cool. We are gonna need to start getting some better gear, though. We're still using level 90 stuff at level 95. But we just haven't gotten anything. I think if we go back and do that dungeon a bunch, we'll probably get a good set. We got better weapons going through for the first time. These Sky Deep Twin Fangs? Actually, no, it's fine. Alright, but if you guys want to start avoiding spoilers, now's your last call. We're about to do some spoiler stuff in just a second. I really want this armor too. I think it looks really cool. Very, very cool. Last call for spoiler avoiders. I need to change my earring too. This earring is not the one I want. All right, maybe not last call. Maybe we go to the inn real quick. Did I walk far? Nah. We'll go to the inn really quickly and change my earring as well. I want to be immaculate for the next section. What are they called? The four-hour cabins? Yeah. We spent nearly an hour. We spent 40 minutes, like, just doing glam stuff. But that's alright. I'm sure everyone is doing the exact same, aren't they? Let's see, 16. We're changing this to the... Where is it? Exclusive extras, Minfina's earring. And then we change this. We dye this to purple. On dye 2, we make it purple. Reflect. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Everything we could have wanted, unless we want to make it something that's goofy. Let's see. Do we have anything else? Any wrist bracelet thingies that we can wear? Have anything? Nothing shows up. Remove. None of my rings show up either, so kind of useless to try to add something there. Okay, we're good. And now we're good. Now we're perfect. There we go. If we wanted to, oh, hold on. I wanted to check this really quickly as well. The swords. I wanted to cast glamour, remove, get rid of that. Perfect. I wanted to see what they look like when they die because they have two different sets of dyes, right? So this is what they look like normally, which is kind of cool. What dye is, oh, the white, wait, what, really? That's what dyes? Wait, is it? Hold on, let's make it gold so we can see. That's all that dyes right there. I see. I see. Part of the hilt. Interesting. And this, if we were gonna make this like blue, the blades, we changed the color of the blades, but this white part that I wanted to get rid of, that part does not change. Very cool though, if we wanted to go golden blades like this. I actually quite like it though. It's not bad, it's just not my favorite. I'm sure I'll make some good glams with them later on with other classes too though. Okay. Wait, do you guys know where to get the new hairstyles? Do you guys know? There was one other thing I wanted to check as well. Somebody said that the PvP stuff is pretty good, but I haven't checked it out yet. I don't know what the new PvP stuff looks like. Let's take a hot second to look. Fishing minigame. That's a good name. Is it you? Are you selling things? Wolf marks. Disciple of War weapons. Genyu. No, I don't think it's any of these things, is it? Maybe it is, actually. I don't know. 12 here? No. Show only recently added weapons, please. Disciple of Magic, Genyu? Nothing. Nothing at all. Other. Miscellaneous. Furnishings. Materia. Oh, there are materials here. But nothing I need. Nothing worth purchasing whatsoever. Disciple of War weapons. Old stuff. Nothing that we necessarily need. This is kind of cool though. Is this the new, are these the new weapons everybody was talking about? Maybe. I don't know. Universal gear? What's this? Oh, just all this stuff. I gotcha. Well, I don't know what anybody was talking about. Nothing looks new to me, so change my mind. I'm out of here. Oh, okay, there we go. There it is. Put that there. Okay, well, we gave it a shot. We took a look. I thought there was new PvP. I thought Lilith said something about new PvP stuff, maybe, but I don't know. String brownies at my desk so I don't get kicked. Let's go. All right. Well, that's everything. Glamour done. You guys ready for this? New story time. Finally, last call for new story. Spoilers. Let's go. I have been so curious about this next location. Have a nice lurk, Lunar. I appreciate you hanging out. Let's see. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Shaktrol. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with our new dawn servant had made me may have scarred me for life. Beep, 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 beep. We're in. Woohoo! Cutscene. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky deep cenote. They didn't release the new hairstyles yet, only it takes 2 hairstyles from maps. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the heads up. I appreciate the info. Oh? Oh, this is what's his face. I don't, oh no, wait, no, this is, I see. Is he trying to get in without, or maybe with all of them? Where did he get them from? What was his name as well? I can't quite remember. It's lost to me right now. Saranja, that's right.
This is the gate to the Golden City?
2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt. Oh. What he discovered was something that the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever. Or so we thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tanqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. I see. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves the tiresome feat. Great power sleeps here, and within you shall obtain your birthright.
So you say, yet the Noon Dawn Servant succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne would be no easy task.
The resilient sun underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied. The right your father shade, these bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. Oh. Interesting. It's working. Is some there? Can hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, the gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then, you are the guardian to the city's great power. I do not claim this power as great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds.
Is that so?
Oh, this punk dude.
Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself.
Yes, yes. The resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Oh? Whoa! Promise! Why?
The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will.
As you wish, but in exchange... Damn. Heartless, dude. Heartless. Great, Aaronville, you ready for you ready for our adventure that we're gonna definitely have with no problem, right? Oh, sweet muffins, delicious. Ready to get underway? Then present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Jacques Tirole is a wonder in its own right. The gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. Here you go. Signed by Val Wooklamat herself. My apologies, sir. If you could wait here just a moment. God, I can't wait to see the San Francisco Bridge, dude. We're going to Offkai, baby.
Shall we then?
Wow, look how long it is. Do you think they allow mounts on this bridge? Oh, it's so cloudy over here. More to the north, huh? Look at those buffaloes.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitona tongue.
Oh.
A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered.
Oh, wait, this is where the blue mages come from.
Vow Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Maloney. But not quite here, though, I don't think. I don't think this is exactly where the blue mages come from, but like the ceruleum in these lands.
My home, Yasolani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
Great.
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
They look so cool. Look at them. So, if you guys have done the Blue Mage quests, you know that this area from the New World, right? It's rich in ceruleum, but it's the highest deposit of ceruleum is a holy land for the Blue Mage, for the Blue Mages in this area. I wonder if we're gonna get into that at all. Short on Ronik? Afraid so. Wanna suffice? I'll have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. Oh, we could share one, I'm sure. The Ronik have been acting strangely of late. More easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out a few fit for rent and proven bothersome work. Oh my god, those eyes, dude. Seen some shit. They're usually so docile. And the ones I saw earlier didn't appear unhealthy either. but much has changed since I last was here. Not the best start to our journey. I mean, it's not that far. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. I guess so. About that, sir. As well traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronique that have been giving us trouble, but the wildlife has shown signs of aggression too. Is it the cerulean in the air? A merchant shouldn't be running around. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronique for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. But the Ronique, Aaronville, the Ronique! If this is your first time in Shaloni, I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride one at least once while you're here. That's what I'm saying. This guy gets it. Fair point. If we're to give you the authentic Shaloni experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby we can pass the time here while waiting. Take it you're heading to Hushitawi. I take it you're heading to Hushitawi then. I'll have a man bring the Ronique over there. I'll just mind yourself around the drunkards and the troublemakers, huh? Alright. What do you think? Are they the same? Not quite. Not quite. But similar. Close enough, right? New locations. Aether current. It's right up there in this little saloon. This Westworld looking ass saloon. Nice. Jean-Luc Picard. There he is, the man himself. Last time I was here, it was little more than a camp with a shop or three.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Oh. Bounties, you say?
Now hold on a minute.
Oh my god, this guy is baby. Look at him. You know, baby face and everything.
Some sort of trouble.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength.
I like his earring.
For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch.
Definitely.
And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny?
Oh.
They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard a peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
See, even he's like his
Sure he
baby.
wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Damn.
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt.
Yeah, ACAB.
Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch.
Accents are completely different up
Now
north.
run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
It's the first place that has like American accents. Holy shit, dude.
Fine! If that's how it's gonna be.
Oh,
I wouldn't if I were you.
whoa! There he
Is
is.
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey! What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Was that Travis
Who
Willingham?
did? You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
Vronek. Hold on. Give me a sec.
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekua is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
I don't think that's Travis Willingham.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Holy shit, dude. We gotta do some American accents then, huh? Huh. After struggling so hard with so much with the first half, this is gonna be easy as hell.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd.
I wasn't expecting to see yours coming out of a bar.
Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
The entrance, at least, but...
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Did you jump the gate?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Truly a free spirit, huh? Going wherever the wind blows, huh? I can relate.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
Are you sure about that? Handling
But
the
for
money
now,
well?
I shall be moving on.
Alright.
Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
Oh, delicious in dungeon, you say? Eat a little monster, have a little fun.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
That's what I'm saying. Oh man, Estinian's got the right of it, dude. Estinian, Laos, they're almost spelled the same way. Alright guys, we're about to be hit with some ads, so we're gonna take a quick little break though, okay? I will be right back. They're just about to start, and I can't stop them any longer. I stopped them during the middle of the cutscene there. But I will see you in just a few minutes. Thank you for your patience. Alright, I'm back. Hello, hello. Let me bring you guys back over. No sooner did we set out that we'd run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. These Dustwatch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. Ah, interesting. The people of Shalona rarely see eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion.
Dust Watch was like established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Lance Guard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under the Raja's authority. All of which is to say that unless a lengthy stay in the jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Okay, easy enough. I should like to think that the stableman has arrived with the Ronik by now. Ronek by now. I'll go on ahead and check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. Sure, bye. Let's take... Ooh, someone's got some triple triad. No, I mustn't. The siren call of triple triad is so strong, always. Oh, cute. I like the way that these maid dresses look, like these maid outfits. This is nice. Wife said it's the best she's ever had. Ha! Sure she did. Everyone seems kind of down on their luck here, huh? Ah. This is so interesting. Wait, what's this? The founding of the town a little bit? Very cool. Doing a little jig. Wow. This is really cool, dude. This is really cool. I like this a lot. This Westworld looking place here. I like it. It's different. It's unique. And it's very, like, early American, yeah? Did we continue to... Oh, wait. Let's get the... I almost forgot to grab this. In all of the excitement, huh? I like this place a lot. Let's see. Look at this place. So this is kind of what I was expecting the new world to be. Like, not knowing anything about it. Years and years and years of mentioning this, right? I thought it was going to be all, like, mostly Native American themed, you know? I wasn't really expecting the South American flair that it had in the beginning part there, you know? Like, this is, as I mentioned, like, way back when we really didn't have any information about the New World, you know? Like, there was information, just not a whole lot. Sucks to suck, guys. Anybody can stop me if I run through the town with my weapons out? Nah, surely not. Okay. Very cool, though. Gemstone trader as well. Look at this. Hello. We'll worry about that later, though. This is more in vision of what I thought the New World was gonna be before getting all the information that we have so far. Isn't that interesting? Like, it's really cool that they added it in like this. Now that I think on it, this is the first time I travel with only a single companion. It makes for fewer complications. The friend, I take it. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been on the rise from robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folk who want to use our Ronik, which is why I have to ask that you stop at Sheshanewezi. Why I asked you have to stop at Sheshanewezi Springs. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dust Watch dealt with this banditry? Yamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but I reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Round them up is easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you want to take care. Thank you for the warning. I will be sure to be vigilant. Right then. Well, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Ready? And saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Let's go. Or not? Okay. Yeah. Oh, man. Look at this. This is your first time, so take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. Man. I continue to be struck by how much Shalone has changed. That town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to Nopalitenders. Not just for the water in their stems, Mike. Their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. Cerulean bombs are spawning. That's not good. This probably means it's not tended very well. See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it's brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of flame within make for the spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales to people who wander too close. Walaki, that's the one! Meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. But that is a discussion for another time. Or here. I feel like maybe I should do the Blue Mage story that I haven't yet before I continue going on, you know? A good thing for these Roneki. Nice. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ronek. Now then. This is the Sheshenezwa Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shalone. People travel here from all over, hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Husutawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years that I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there still should be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Iata is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about the Ron. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Ah, she's the anime protagonist. I see. I see. Let's get this before we forget again. I now understand all the jokes. People have just been shouting Texas in shout chat. And now it makes sense. Now I get it. Shishu. What a good name. Dingus Dongus. Also a good name. Blue-haired Chitona. She's pretty. Yes, I'm Iate. And who might you be? He's my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Elena Ehrenville. Yes. Man grown.
You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Ayate. She's known my mentor since we were children. Since they were children. Nice to meet you. Hey. Never thought I'd see the day when you'd travel with a companion. You really have grown. Elena Shipya. Is that what they call you here? Name before you went to Charlene? Alright. I was born Elena Shipya. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner. One that adheres to Eastern Viera convention so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it is only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate if you would continue to use my chosen name. Sure. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking about paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It'd be good to see Kachiwa. Again. She's the finest archer I know. Elena Shipya's mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Yate. Even among Shatona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kachuya. But her skills at arms pales in comparison to the knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among the Gululjaja's traveling companions after all. Is that so? She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tyrol lit a fire in her. Even after Elon Shipya was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg for her to take you along. Must have been hard on you. Yate, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you've proven yourself a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, our paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing a wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? As part of the rite of succession. I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing! Oh, she'll be thrilled! And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. That's sweet. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to go. Help! I need help! What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. They seem fine to me. Oh, there's somebody new here. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Ah. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Wuklamat's nursemaid. Erinville, Cantus. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. That's an... If you so much nick her skin, I won't let you... You won't live to regret it. Oh, yeah? Hold on. Did he say Wooklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. I like her outfit. That's very Mad Max. That's sick as hell. Please, you have to give it back. Oh, she's gonna get herself in trouble. Alright, let's make quick work of these guys and chase after her then. I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed him to the old woman. Feed the old woman to the dogs. We could deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. I gotta add a little bit of twang to it first, though, right? That sword have an eye on it? Only 2. Our odds seem hardly in our favor. Let's even them a little bit. Oh, he's dead already. Damn it all. He doesn't know when to quit. I mean, you're alive. Could you imagine if I started going on this journey without my chocobo? Cerule Anala. This thing looks cool as hell. Oh, at the old church? Alright, alright. Now we're getting into a western mood here. Can't quite go in there yet. Maybe in the back of the basement? No basement, but... There we go. No need to worry. She's fine. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea where they might be headed. You said they stole something from you. A bracelet? It was a parting gift from Wooklamat. I see. Close as you two were, I can imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the right of succession ended and Wooklamat crowned the next dawn servant, she is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and of my plans to return home to Yusolani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the Val Resolve. But now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name if only I had left me with the bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. We're getting that bracelet back. This, I promise. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you no harm will come to us. Candace will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Wooklamat put so much faith into you. Before anything else, let's see her back to Sheshenezwa. Before anything, let's see her back to Sheshenewezi Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with the Yate there to keep an eye on her. We should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. Anything nearby? 170 to the north. That's not bad. Let's go get that real quick. I need to remember to start using this during the quest because they always take us so close by. You know what I mean? Northwest, up there. Like, the MSQ always takes you pretty nearby. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Be cool, man. Be cool. There we go. It's always fun to see people running around, you know? Only 300 to the south, really? Shouldn't be too far. Should be just like right around here. Let's grab that as well while we're here, right? We might as well. We might as well. Southwest. So up there, probably, yeah? That seems like it's probably going to be a little bit more difficult to get on top. Wait, no. Surely not there, right? Surely we can't actually get up there. To the west. So right over here. Let's see. Right over there. Let's grab that too. I might be getting a little bit ahead. Oh. There we go. Daybreakers. Duskwatch and Daybreakers. That's a really cool naming convention, actually. I like that a lot. Okay, let's just teleport back. I don't want to walk. I'll take the lazy way. Okay. This way? Erenvale told me what happened. Oh wait, Erenvale told me what happened. Needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her. Those bastards wouldn't care if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe. I know you'll set this. I know you'll set this right. Oh, absolutely. Oh, creamy hot chocolate, delicious. Wild banana blend. This is all so good. Fruit and aloe jelly. God, I wish I wasn't allergic to aloe vera, dude. It's like the cure-all for everything. All right, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits. As this involves a gift from Muklamat, we must be mindful of how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask you stop short of killing them. The result we can leave to the Duskwatch. The result, the rest? Well, now that makes me think you're strong. Real strong. Are you? I may have saved the star on one occasion. Save the star? That's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk of some unsavory types coming and going from Tonatenyawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, nobody wants to waste their time picking at dried up veins. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits. Not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating that place. I can let the Dust Watch know, if you like. No, not yet. It'd be best if we went alone. There is something I'd like to ascertain. If you've no objections? Right, then let's be off. I'm so glad that I'm gonna fit in around here with one of my glams. Look at this. We fit right in, although mine's a little more pristine than hers, but not bad, right? Not bad. We kind of have the same vibe going on. Look like I fit right in here. Maybe more so if I have a pickaxe on my back. Yeah? Oh, pickaxe is not visible here. There we go. What do you think of that? Kind of perfect, right? I fit right in. Oops. Oops, oops. Okay. We're off this way then, yeah? East. 200 east, huh? It's close enough to the Aetheryte. I don't want to worry about it, to be honest. Yeah, it's fine. We'll find some closer ones this way, I'm sure. Yeah, we're getting further and further away. Yeah, still, that's the only one we see. Yeah, I figured it would take us this way anyway. Ah, well, did it too soon, but that's fine. I don't mind. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. That's a lot of them. Ah. This is the Mad Max Leather Daddy town that they've been talking about. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dust Watch not have noticed by now? A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Sure, do we have link pearls? I'm sure we do, right? Surely. Do you think they'll notice my chocobo? Bandits? Oh, something. I didn't read it. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick up voices in the muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without them. Probably shoveling sand, brain we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work in the mines with easier money to be had. Not that we've got a boss who can keep the Dust Watch off our backs. Not when we've got a boss. Oh. Not when we've got a boss who can keep the Dust Watch off our backs. Ha! Hey, watch what you say. The Wid's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running a crew? That drunk who bought our story about the gold shitting alpaca, am I right? Gold shitting alpaca, you say? Tell me more.
Around here? As you lean in to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the wall. Oh. Let me out of here, you bastard! Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture most of all. You tell him he can eat shit. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? While we see how tough you are then. You think we'll notice this? Nah. So inconspicuous. Oh, hey. The bandits who took the bracelet may be inside this building. Have a listen and see what you can find. Lunar, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch as well. Whoa, what happened there? Thank you for the stretch, though. I appreciate it. As you lean in to listen, you hear someone entering the room on the other side. I've brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Thank you for the look, Brangelina. Boss, please. I'm sorry. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward. Don't bring with me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. Alright. You finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. Why? We have them right here. We know exactly where they are. So, were you able to learn anything? Yeah, so shit's kind of fucked up, huh? You're right. Shit is fucked up. Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him? Seems we have our work cut out for us. You hear anything else of note? Zekoa? The boy who's confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the vulture. Their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Hushitawi. I always forget. It gives me pause every time. Husatawi, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though. He's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. I could take them. It'll be fine. Storm their hideout, right? The direct approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. Wihute is the deputy chief of the Dust Watch.
He could claim we're the criminals in all of this. No few people would believe him. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement in the south of here. Luateni nin wai Luaten in ya wausa. Luaten in ya wausa. Luaten in ya wausa. That is a name. Luaten in ya wausa. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. Say it 3 times and commit it to memory, right? Like that old Simpsons bit. A part of us all. A part of us all. Part of us all. Luateni yausa. Luateni wausa. Luateni wausa. Luateni wausa. Luateni wausa. Say it 3 times in front of a mirror and Arenville appears behind you. See if we can reach this over here first though, yeah? Ooh, cerulean fields. Alright, it looks like we made it in time, no problem. Ready? Meow. Should be good, should be good. Perfect. Just enough time to do this again. Great. Easy enough. I really do need to upgrade my gear though. I think I'm gonna start falling off pretty soon. It's just like most of the gear that I've been getting has not been like, it's been like negligible improvements so far, you know? Ooh. Nice. Anything else around here? No? Okay. Good enough. No palatender! Look at him! Oh, is this the caked up one? Hold on. Yeah, look how caked up he is! Alright, let's get out of here. If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done by barging through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of dragon-like creatures that live in the south of here. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles the scent when burnt. We can then lure the Yehihesia into the bandit's hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect their excrement. While you see that to that, I'll go and procure the remaining ingredients. Me, huh? And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches and see them filled. I'll handle the rest. This plan better work, Arenville, because I feel like going to
Just going and barging in and taking them all out would be an easier outcome than collecting a bunch of dung. Oh, look at this. Yeah, see ya. That's a good name. See ya. That's a good name for sure. I really want to get this as a mount. Takes some time, but I really want to get it. Excuse me. Don't mind me. I don't want any trouble. Let's just get this real quick. No sign of Yesia droppings. Bone-laden nest, you say? No droppings here either. Last one? Alright, alright. We didn't have to, you know? We could have just avoided this. It didn't have to come to this. We're almost out of beans. You hate to see it, dude. We're gonna have to go get some more beans. What did that say? Hold on, I missed it. You find a pile of Yesia droppings and gingerly scoop them into your pouch. I'm glad that it's been going so well. I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully, hopefully it's been a fun time. Yep. We're gonna give a little shout out really quickly to Cal if you want to go see him eat some beans, some bean boozles. He's doing that to help our friend Pinbun. Give Pinbun a shout out soon as well. This Pin's gotta get an emergency fund going. Are you following me? Okay, I didn't think so. The Claritin working for me? I haven't taken it because I know that it says non-drowsy, but we'll see after the stream. Finished, are we? It says non-drowsy. I don't know. Small hemp sack full to bursting with leavings. Though you pray to the 12, it doesn't actually burst. Excellent. This'll do. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumblecloth fibers, dried no palatender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's go back to Tonatan Yaoi. No, I'm tired of the turtle. Okay, this is fine. This theme reminds me of Zack's theme from Crisis Core. Not this one though. I actually don't even know what I did with the. I don't know what I did with the Claritin. I'm gonna have to find it later. I seem to have misplaced it. Like, now that I'm thinking about it, what did I do with it? I could have sworn it was here right in front of me, or at least like right next to me. I don't know where I left it. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. What are we eating? A fruit and aloe jelly. Great. I'm not eating any of this stuff. I'm taking the hot chocolate. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. We'll keep watch from here. Your attractant, I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Sia will come soon after. He ran away real fast. All right. Oh, you don't want this. You don't want this. Man, it really is taking me a hot minute to take these guys out, huh? While we're doing this, let's go ahead and sip some hot chalky milk, yeah? Hello, Brianna, welcome in. Glad to have you here with us. A sack of ingredients that, when burned, is guaranteed to attract Yehesia and leave near everything else fit to retch. Ah, there we go. I hope you're doing well. And Lily, welcome in as well. Thank you guys for the cat tags. Ew, it's all brown. Disgusting. What's that smell? Ugh, it reeks. What'd you put in the fire? It wasn't me, I swear. Did something die? Someone want to explain why that ungodly... Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? Boss? Over there. Huh? What in the world? Oh my god, he's heckin' dead, dude. Run for your lives! So the smoke's what drew him here. I swear when I find who did this... I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. From his back pocket? Hey! What's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight. We'll be back for you. Why not just let him out now? Just open the window, right? What? You gotta get out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Well. Shit. Who was that? Oh, there he goes.
Hey, you gonna help me or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Thanks. I owe you one. For a moment there, I thought you might actually leave me behind. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn. I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning on saving you. Eventually. Really? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? Not quite. I'm just having fun with you. But I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dusk Watch. Dust Watch, not Dusk Watch. I see. That would explain why the bandits are so confident that they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. The least I can do after you bailed me out of there, back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Oops, punched my mic. Right, so those bandits in Tonatayawi, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect the people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help, even folks who needed the help, even at odds. It was 3 years ago. Whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in a position of authority. And we made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, a small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. And about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question, but when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that's when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats, and prey upon the people who created to protect. I talked it over with my friends and Lewine, and Lewine, and we all agreed that the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. He accepted, and I remember how he gloated that he won. But when the day came, he showed up. With the Dusk Watch and my... But when the day came, he showed up with the Dusk Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail price that no one who could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you're here ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, till that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the vulture's minions caught me by surprise. Took me prisoner, then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kimika, he's as honest as they come. Staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusted and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think you'd believe? Well, if he knows where the vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan. I can't do it alone. Plan. All I ask is that you hear me out. Not here. I'll be waiting for you at the Shishinawezi Springs. I guess we can all decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Okay, real quick, we're gonna get up, we're gonna get some stretches, we're gonna get some snacks, and we're gonna run some ads so that they don't play during whatever comes next. Sound good? We're about to be hit with them anyway, so we might as well just take a little break here, get some walk up around and stuff like that, right? Let me go ahead and just get back to town over here real quick, and then we'll go ahead and do that. But if you guys need to get your snacks, get your stretches, anything like that, go ahead and do so. We'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes-ish. And I will see you guys very, very soon. I'm gonna see if I can grab a snack real quick. So it may take a minute longer, but we'll see. Okay? Thank you guys for your patience. Be right back.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, that was definitely a much longer wait than normal. But I do have nachos now, which I think seems pretty appropriate for this area, right? Nachos and a little bit of a Baja Blast. Definitely thirsty. Hold on. I'm going to do an additional little med check here. If anybody else needs to do some meds, please take care of yourself. First and foremost, always take your meds if you need to. And don't ever forget, I'm rooting for you, and I wish nothing but the best. Okay? Okay. Let me bring you back this way. Right. None of this is going to be voiced, is it? I'm not going to be able to eat my nachos. Good. You're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect you to show up soon. Right in the middle of town? For true? Wild banana blend, baby. Well, well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils with cerulean barrels, where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliolal, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the prominence of the piece. No, I'll wager he's letting that bracelet out of his sight. He's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got his coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Husatawi. But I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Rude. Well, now, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we're going to need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we'll need to lure him First, we'll need to lure him away from here. Over the Husatawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the others to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Hutes carrying the bracelet. But regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feigning innocence? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of a whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds will understand the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him a duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. I wonder if you get special dialogue if you're a machinist here, you know? The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? I say let him have his duel. What's the worst that could happen? Thanks. I sure was lucky running into the two of you. You won't regret this, I promise. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I can count on you. I want to see... I was seen in Tornatanyawi. So it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Husatawi. Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. He seems to be in deep contemplation over here. What's going on over here? Oh. Just two shirtless men going at it with each other, huh? Good for them. Yeah, see ya. Or likely that Shatona's doing. What's his angle? And then there's that brat. Past time I dealt with him. Poke him. Okay. Poke, 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 poke. What's this? An unfamiliar pot. The face in this pot. Have you need of the dust watch, sir? What? Zakoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him. I see. So desperate he was he to see his friends freed from prison, he turned to the life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, sir. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Keep him at your side in order to proceed with this quest objective. Okay. Sure. I'm gonna eat a little while we go through this side dialogue, yeah? Some undesirables, you say? I'm very curious. I really hope that we go see the Waleki. The Blue Mage tribe. That's all I want from this area. Is this the place? I don't see him. Just a little further. I see. Very well. Lead on. Certainly got a ways to go, though, huh? We rode a whole beast over here.
There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Very cute. No. Some cheese fell off of my nacho, dude. You hate to see it. I think nachos may not have been the best snack to grab. Just a tad bit messy while I'm streaming, you know? This way. Is this the place then? I could have sworn I left him here. Is some sort of joke? Evolved up. Let's keep moving. Didn't we just say it was in the next town over? This better be the place. I left him tied up around a big rock. Must have been a different rock. My patience is wearing awfully thin, sir. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Oop. Oh. What's over here? You guys remember that movie, Cowboys vs. Aliens? Great movie. He's not happy, dude. He's not happy. All right, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where's Zakoa? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Goodness me, where could he have gone? That's it. I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. Hey, Woohoote, you looking for me? You want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. This is silly.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
In my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet already.
What's the meaning of this, Wahoote?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals.
He's
they
floundering,
concocted
dude.
this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
I don't even know you.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Everyone's so stoked for a duel.
Wahoote, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it. Let your pistols do the talking. Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zakawa!
Give him what for?
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
He seems down. Let's go.
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Oh man, the music in the background too. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Great
I
scene.
apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
Hey. Let's go.
As are your friends.
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zekua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
I like this guy. I like this town, dude. This place is great.
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the Vulture.
I was a big fan of these voice actors too. All really good. That was a pretty nice shot, right? That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Whew! Finally, it's over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Apparently with some wild banana blend. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Shishinawezi Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I found my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. A whole other section down here, huh? Oh man, this arc is great, dude. I kind of wish we could stay here longer. My bracelet. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It is a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Wooklamat is blessed to have such devoted friends. I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised that after Cheap turned out to be the bandit's leader. Always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are. The real day. Oh, there you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Quikana and Liwine. If it wasn't for you believing in Zekwa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wihute put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zekwa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to get along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now, and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Duskwatch a slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day so no one gets the better of us ever again. Ain't that right? Right. And you'll have to teach us how you draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need a duel if all goes as it should. But, on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days, I'll be sure to repay it. On that, you have my word. Until we meet again. If you'll excuse me, I'll find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service is suspended, didn't I tell you? No! You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake? The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake. Must have happened while we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not too long. There've been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you can speak with the station master yourself. Well, let's do that. The station is just over there. Alright. Hello, Jade. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, man. Kind of sad to be leaving this town already. I feel like we just got here. I'm sure we'll have some more stuff to do though, right? But still, you know? Bit of a bummer. Alright. Let's just sit here for a minute and have a couple bites of the nachos before they get cold, yeah? This place is so cool, dude. The locations in this area, this whole expansion has been absolutely gorgeous. I don't think there's been a bad location at all. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying it as much as I have as well, though, right? It's been so hecking fun so far for me. Hopefully you've been enjoying the journey as well. I'm nearly done here. I may want to get another drink, though. We are about to be hit with ads again. So maybe we call them a little bit early and then continue the story, right? Gives me an opportunity to get up, get some stretches again. I know I just got back and I spent a long time getting the nachos. But getting a drink is never bad, right? So, yeah, let's do that. Let's take a little bit of an early break here. Give you guys an opportunity to get something to drink as well. Give me an opportunity to finish the rest of these nachos. It's a win-win for everybody. Alright, I'll be right back, okay? Thank you guys for your patience. Okay, I'm back. Well, kind of. Hold on. I'm gonna also take some allergy meds for a quick second. Come on. Oh. There we go. I simply need to... There we go. Great. Oh gosh. The anti-tamper cotton is very much stuck in there. Come on. Almost got it. There we go. Okay. Maybe it was like an anti-moisture cotton? I'm not sure. I don't know what the cotton's for, actually. All right. Big sip taken. Ready to go. Wait, kind of? Hold on. Actually, give me 2 seconds. Okay. Sorry about that. Sorry about all the interruptions, but I think we're good now. I think we're actually truly for good now. Here we go. Okay. Right? We good? I think we're good. Seems people aren't too happy about the train delays. Public transportation in America, am I right?
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Interesting.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Great. Yeah. Let's do it. Fixing up trains?
Sorry for dragging you into this.
I have some experience in this. RPG Reki, welcome in. I'm doing great. How are you? Huh. He reminds me
There
of
they
someone.
are. That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zapia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Oh. Small crew then, huh?
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Oh. Good voice, good voice. Yeah. Oh, they are supposed to. Oh my god.
Something the matter?
It's their reflections. It really is them. And that must be his wife. Dude. That's amazing. It's like it's like seeing friends that you haven't seen in a very long time. Oh, that one really got me in the feels, dude. That one really got me in the feels. You wouldn't happen to be a fan of trolleys, would you?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
I'm so happy right now.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber.
I got a bunch of it in my bag, like 1,000.
We'll be using
of
it to
right
fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Am I enjoying Dawn Trail? I really am. It's been fantastic. Hey. Right. We've got work to be getting on with ourselves. Shenza. We'll be ready to handle the timber when you and the chief get back. With your help, we'll get the railroad operating again, and you'll have your chance to see our engine in motion. It's poetry, I tell you. Though no small number live in Shaloni, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetsaro. Oh, it's Aunt Lana. As they live largely in accordance to the older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Oh man. Sorry, FC stuff. FC chat. As they largely live in accordance with other traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Okay. Man. Let me see. Aurello, welcome in. Glad to have you here with us. Hold on. Oh. I'm excited. I'm so glad to be here, dude. Have you been enjoying Dawn Trail as well, Aurello? Dude, I'm gonna need to lurk in somebody's stream a little while later for those drops. I've been lurking the past couple of days. Decided I should say hi again. I'm glad that you're here. Thank you for the lurk. I have been. Blah, blah, blah. I really do appreciate it. I'm at the first level 100 quest right now. It's been a roller coaster. Well, no spoilers, but I'm excited to get there. I finished it twice. I took last week off. Today was your first day back. Hopefully you had a fun time with it. I can't believe you finished it twice. That's wild. I'm barely at what level is this? Actually, I think this is like level 96 or something. Yeah, level 96. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying it. What did you go through as, by the way? What classes have you guys been playing? I decided to pick up Viper because it was the poster class for this expansion, right? But I think I actually like Pictomancer a little bit more. Excuse me. I think I've been enjoying Pictomancer a bit more than Viper. So I may make the switch for like raiding and stuff. We'll see. But I went through the entire expansion, like the entire first parts of the game, right? Yeah, as Dragoon. I went through the first part of the game, like from A Realm Reborn all the way to Endwalker as Dragoon. But I was like, you know what? It's a new story. Maybe we start to do something different, you know? Maybe we start to do something a little bit different. I'm enjoying Pictomancer, leveling up my trust. Just hit 94. Nice. Sorry, FC things. You're enjoying Pictomancer as well, leveling up your trust, just hit 94. Hold on. Let me see. My trust are only at level 81. Turns out. Oh wow, look at this. Crowd's over here too. Yeah, that's where I've been leveling people there, I guess, right? Oh. What are these? What's this? Oh, glamours. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Look at that. I didn't even realize that that was a thing, by the way. Adding some different glamours here. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. What level does trust start at? Because that's where mine are. Level 70. Oh, bummer. That is, you've never done it before. Also, welcome in, Wana. How are you? Viper stuck at 83, but I'll be leveling the last person in the trust with that class. Ah, I see. Oops. Oh, look, welcome in, everybody. Wow, hello, everyone. Little Lily Bun. Gosh, that's a little bit of a tongue twister for me. Oh, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. If this is your first time here, my name is Casualcap. I'm a comfy Catboy, and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. How was your stream? What'd you guys get up to today? Let me give you a big ol' shout out as well. We're currently in the middle of doing some story in the level 96 area, I think. Probably update my title. Here, let me give you a shout out. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Yes, another wool. Let's go. You could just call you Lily. Thank you. That's a little bit easier for me, is for sure. But welcome, welcome. Origami Cats. What a good name. Icy. Hello. Oh, okay. Icy. Big fan of Icy Webs here. Welcome in Casey, welcome in Lily, welcome in. Who else came in here with us? Mana Air, Nick's Bat, and Captain Moon, thank you. Wow, thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. Played some of Are You Liam? I don't think I know what that is. And thanks to the amazing, beautiful Icy. That's very sweet of you. Thank you so much for the suggestion. I am very glad to have you guys here with us. I have to slip away because this is spoiler territory? No problem. I hope you enjoy Stormblood. I actually know a lot of people going through Stormblood right now. That's exciting. Hope you've been having fun. Thank you for the follows, everybody. That's so heckin' kind of you. If you do need to avoid some spoilers, I completely understand, but I am very, very glad to have you here with us. We are currently doing the main story quest for Dawn Trail, level 96, so we're kind of getting there. We're getting some pretty high levels here. And we are currently in the middle of Texas. You have been enjoying it? I'm glad. I'm really glad. Have I been enjoying the game so far? I have. I have been enjoying every single part of this expansion so far. It's been a really, really good one. Yeah, woo, Texas! Shout out to Texas. And big oil rigging. Oh, man. Jokes aside, though, I really do like this area a lot. I think, I don't know, it's just... It definitely has a different vibe than the other desert areas, right? And it's pretty nice, actually. I don't know if it's maybe just the updated graphics, but like all the plants everywhere really add to something. And I think like with the graphics update, making everything just feel more filled out, vibrant, and just overall nicer, right? Like the quality of the clothes and everything too, it's been fantastic. The expansion's been great, and I'm excited to explore a little bit more. So if you guys need to get up, get some stretches, avoid some spoilers, feel free to do any lurks. If you guys need to get some rest, by all means, go ahead and do so. We're gonna be here for a bit, so please be sure to take care of yourself, okay? I am very, very happy to have you here, and hopefully you guys don't mind a little bit of bad voice acting. This expansion has been a little bit difficult for me to do voices, because usually like I'm pretty good with doing like European voices, but when it comes to like South American ones, it's a little bit more difficult for me. Luckily, this place is mostly like American Western kind of voices, like from these people. He still has a bit of a South American accent, but everyone else has been pretty easy. They're giving me a little bit of a break here, which I am very much grateful for. Do voiceovers too. We do our best, yeah. 669, nice. All right. Come, let us follow Walika, I think his name is. There's another station up on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see from the outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of... Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do. Let's get to it. Well, we'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping by the station? It's on the way, after all. Ooh. It's not the mount I was expecting, but... Wait, did we get this? Is this the town that we have already? Do we have this? Oh, we do. That's the Springs. Okay. Fantastic. Into Texas we go. Oh. There it is. The caked up cactus, dude. Look at that thing. It's so caked up. Oh shit. Wait, it's pissed. Run away. Gonna lurk and get some food? Sounds good. I hope you have a very nice lurk and some very delicious food. We just finished eating some nachos ourselves. Which I've learned are not exactly the best streaming food. The cheese kind of gets pretty messy. Oh, here it is, the train. Oh. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easily it must be to ship goods through the wilds now. Right. Mewahetson should be in the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Northeast, that way. Horse time. Oh, now we're a real caballero. Let's go. Riding our horse through Texas. Just a regular horse. This place has so many more aetherites than the other ones. Remember when I was talking about how much of a hassle it was to get from like one point to the other in the map? Definitely not the case here. There's quite a few aetherites all over the place, which I guess is nice since Texas is so huge. There you are. Village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I never had any direct dealings with the people of Mewatson. But I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Are these the native catboys? Is that what this is? Oh, they have the little fluffy tails too. Look at that. I haven't seen that in a while. Ah. Such lovely clean air. Feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum in Shishinawezi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Oh, hello. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Huato, chief of Mewatson, and this is my son, Shepero. Pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome, and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I am Walika, station master of Structural Railing. The recent earthquakes has damaged our tracks and we required timber to make repairs. This is Cantus and Arabelle, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Yep. You have a most curious air about you. Of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of meadows awash with unfamiliar flora. I gather you're not from these lands. I'm a traveler of the star. Kind of been all over the place. Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you've seen. I am told your people hold traditions in the highest, and I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso, in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, where to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word, Hetso. It means leader of souls. In the Hetsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro, but here we look to the Ronek for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of aetherites, we are committed to our traditions. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influence. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. Because you're cats? Cat paws? We will furnish you with timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'll be glad to, of course. Wrong accent. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. Oh, he's gonna tie us up in a basement or something, dude. He's gonna eat our hands. Don't trust it. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronek have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. Stableman near a stableman near Huastawi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions, since others are drawn to this land by ceruleum. Shaloni has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are part of that. Wrong accent again. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronek are sensitive creatures. The roar of the trains as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influence or innovations, but in this, we cannot help but worry. Understandably. I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetsuro, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valkona. Valkona, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently, how shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technology advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. That may have been true before. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. Nah, you're fine. While there is a grain of truth in the rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. His journeys have changed him for the better. May have started off a little bit hard-headed and a Charliaboo, but he's doing much better now. So in the course of traveling with him, you have witnessed him change with your own eyes. Cantus fought beside Valcona on the right of succession. I'd take his word over rumors. You took part in the right of succession? You're that close to the... Oh, wait. You're that close to the Dawn servants. I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I recruited a bona fide hero. Stop. Go on. No, I mean, like, actually, go on. The succession of Dawn servants fills us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we don't know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must be open We must be open with our hearts and minds that we might see Valcona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit us someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I hope that he will do the same. Have a nice lurk, Kit Kat. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here, though. Thank you. Thank you for hearing and allaying your concern. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. Wah! Thank you for the follow, Kit Kat. I appreciate it. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please, take all that you require. That's extremely nice of them. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll put the Rodek foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad, and if needs be, we'll seek Valcona's counsel. My thanks again for your time and timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Zim! Wow! That's what was going on. Hold on. All of the FCs showing up. Zim has such a cool outfit. Look at her. Oh, this is so good. Wait, what are those boots? Hold on. The boots are Neo-ish Guardian boots, are they? Wow. Okay. Let's show them. Let's show off the blades, huh? Oh man, it's so nice. I can't tell you how happy it makes me that I just keep running into my FC members up here. They're saying that it's maybe the perfect Viper Glam. What do you guys think? Do you think it's the perfect Viper Glam? I think I kind of hit the nail on the head with this one here. Right? We kind of cooked with this one. Oh man, it's so nice. It's like first we saw Atlana earlier, right? And now we see Zimikana. And we also ran into some friends earlier. It does look good and matches you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really like the way that this turned out a lot, actually. Like, with the help of chat as well. I got some input from chat on when we were deciding some, like on the boots and the colors for the gloves and stuff like that, right? It was all kind of based around these weapons, actually. Like, I got the weapons before I got the look. And I think it worked out pretty well. I think it worked out pretty great. What is that? You hear that music? It's that guy over there. Wait, hold on. Let's go check this guy out. Look at him. He's playing his little flute. Oh, that's great. I just like heard it in the distance and I wanted to go see what it was. All right, nice. Oh, let's get this as well before we forget, right? Got stuffy nose again, dude. My brother's cat, I think. He did pick me up some Claritin today, so hopefully with that we'll be able to be all right. But I don't want this one; too big. Horse? Yeah, I think a horse is appropriate for this area. Wait, can I just teleport back? Oh no, I don't want to teleport back. They're right here. Okay. Wait, what's this? Too far. I mean, too far into it. We have to carry all of this back to the station? I can just fit it in my bag, I'm sure. We've more than enough timber. We've more than enough Twang, twang, twang. It's high noon. Alright. We've more than enough timber to fix the ties. And now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than we thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands and a Ronique? Won't be long. I think I have to go deeper for him too, right? I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. Acacia weapons. That's a cute emote, Brianna. Let's see. One second. It's just like, it's been so long. Welcome in. Hello. How am I enjoying it so far? I am loving every single bit of this. We're actually in the FC right now talking about how fun Viper and Pictomancer have been. I picked up both classes, right? And I got them to level 90 before starting Dawn Trail story. And I like them both so far. I think they're both really fun. And I was just about to say how the tooltips make the classes sound more scary than they are, you know? I feel like I was able to pick them up pretty well, pretty quickly. I'm sure there's a lot of optimization that I still don't know yet or anything yet, but it's pretty good. It's pretty fun. I'm enjoying the classes. The story has been phenomenal. I actually had a little bit of a moment where my heart was full and hurting at the same time when we got to this part of the story. So like it's really emotionally investing. How about you though? Have you guys been, for those of you guys who have been playing, have you been enjoying it? Or are you excited to get to it if you haven't gotten there yet? Oh. Okay. Aaronville? What do we got, bud? My problem, I think, with Viper is that any slight distraction, I'm standing in the fire. So playing Simon Says is hard for me. Ah, I see. You know? Same problem with Red Mage, but I'm gonna try. I hope you enjoy it. I felt like Viper was very close to Dancer, you know? Like, for the people who like to, who are inclined to be able to like pick up those like, this is what you got to do next and this is what you got to do next kind of thing like that, where it's not really following a super rigid flow, you know, which Viper kind of does, but at least it's marked by the little like marching ants, right? But it's, I feel like the people that have picked up Dancer have been talking about how much they like Viper more than Pictomancer, and I'm curious as to like what the split is. Like how many people prefer Pictomancer over Viper this time around, right? But I don't know. I do enjoy Dancer, then maybe you'll like Viper. I hope you do. I hope you do. I prefer Picto. Something about Viper doesn't click, but that might be because I haven't leveled it. I think I will agree that Pictomancer clicked with me very, very early on. But Viper did not really click with me until I started getting a couple more levels into it. So maybe you might like it a little bit more as it goes down. But I definitely, like, once you started... Hold on. Sorry, Aaronville. Like, once I got, like, the Reawaken unlocked, and it started to become a little bit more fun. Because, like, it felt like it needed something in between the, you know, 1, 1... 1, 2, 2, 2, you know. It just like it kind of felt a little bit lacking in that sense, but I don't know, it's a fun class. It's very like, I feel like it's not too, it sounds more scary than it is with all like this huge tooltip here, you know what I mean? Like all of that right there, probably like all that means is that you just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you know, 4, 3, 2. You know what I mean? It's like that's what that essentially means, is that just boom, 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 and that's about it, you know. I'm gonna play every class no matter what. I'm a horrible altaholic, very fair. Yeah, all that whole things is means press what lights up. It could have literally been, that's a better description. All of this could have been shrunk down to press what lights up. But I do appreciate the description. Like, I do appreciate the in-depth description of it all. But I'm pretty sure that's gonna scare a few people away from Viper that may have otherwise enjoyed it, you know? But yeah, no, I'm definitely with you there. I'm excited to try the rest of the classes again. Hey, Blue Mancer doesn't have, I mean, Blue Mage doesn't have a level 90 yet? Oh, that comes later, doesn't it? I don't know why I was expecting Blue Mage to just be at level 90 immediately. I do have some classes at level 90, at 100 though. Just not the ones I was expecting. But everything's at level 90, so I'm gonna try my best to like level this and then maybe Ninja at the same time. Blue is 80. I think I still have some story quests to do for Blue. So I'm excited to see, like we're in the area. No spoilers, don't tell me if we do or not. But we're in the area for the Waleki. And I'm excited to see if we do find them. Like I said, don't let me know if we do or not, because you know, I wanna get there when I get there. You know what I mean? But whether I do or do not see them in that time. But it's been really nice to be like in this area, to finally, like, after hearing so much about this whole area from Blue Mage and all that stuff, right? I'm excited. I'm so excited. I wish the finisher was in the bar instead of it going blank when you complete the set. For which? For this? All right, we're gonna get back to our story quest here, though. While we wait, we could get started by moving the timber somewhere more accessible. That shouldn't take long if we split up the work. Sure. It's summer vacation, and I'm still handling wood. To the main road. You will have 2 minutes to complete the task. Okay, that's... Woohoo! I'm just gonna... Like, my nonplussed look on this right now is exactly what I want, right? There we go. So nonplussed. Hold on. And take a screenshot of us doing this, right? Let's get out of here. No worries, I tried very hard to not say spoilers. I appreciate it. I don't want to know anything. I don't want to know if things are in here or if they're not in here. You know, that's the level of non-spoiler I want. I have avoided pretty much everything up until this point, which has been very difficult because there's a lot of people who have for sure, like you guys said, you've already gone through, right? So like a lot of people have, like, they were done on day 1, which is wild. They must have skipped cutscenes though, right? Surely, to be done that quickly. I don't watch the trailers or anything until after I finish the story. I try not to do the same. It was kind of hard to not to. Being so engrossed in the Final Fantasy VII community, it just kept popping up, you know? But I definitely try my best. It's just kind of hard sometimes. I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we repair the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd like to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. Least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. Yeah, no problem. I'm in no rush. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nito Wike will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shenzhou. And we've still more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave it to you. Ooh. Okay. It'll be good to have the train running again. I miss the sound of her barreling down the tracks. Alright, where are we headed over here? Down the halfway point, huh? So we still gotta walk that way. Alright, let's see if there's any, Okay, it's on the way. 380 down that way. Man, this is great. I love this. I love this expansion so much. I'm just stumbling over like just remembering all the locations that we've been to so far. They've all been fantastic. I'm never really one for the desert, by the way. Like, deserts always just kind of irk me, you know? Oh, there they go. Deserts kind of irk me just because, like, I don't know. You know, like when you live in one for so long, you kind of just want anything else. You know what I mean? Everything's always just kind of dead and monotone color, but like these deserts have been so filled with color and unique flora and fauna, and it's been so interesting to explore, you know? Not bad at all. Let's see. One more to the southwest, huh? We'll come back to that. We'll pick up our quest and then go southwest. Not far, but still out of the way. Viper, yeah, not the limited ability that lights up 2 lights in the bar. The ability that is available after the 3rd hit combo. Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. I always keep forgetting to hit that one, actually. Here we go. Did you fill the sights? They appear to be almost finished. Several cutscenes will play. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Because several cutscenes will play in succession, we are gonna go and send you guys to some ads really quickly. I'm gonna get up and get some stretches and grab something to drink, another bottle of water or something, alright? So I will be right back, and I highly suggest you guys do the same. We'll be back before you know it. Thank you for your patience. It'll be a couple minutes of ads and a lot of pollen flying around. That's definitely not good. I definitely have some allergies going on too. But we'll be right back though, okay? I don't want you guys to miss anything important coming up or any of the cool stories, so I will send you to the ads a little bit early again. Thank you guys for your cooperation and your patience. We'll be back before you know it. Yeah, get up, get some stretches, do anything you need to do so you can avoid the ads as well. Oh, hello, Raiders. Sorry, I just got back. Hello, hello, Lavi. Nice to see you. I'm gonna bring you guys over so you can see me too. Over 8-hour stream? Man, I didn't even realize. How are you? How was your stream? It's so good to see you. Let me give you a big old shout out. Boop, 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 boop. Everyone go give Lavi a big old follow. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope the break was good. It was. We did a little cleaning up real quick. Got another bottle of water. And now we're excited for... I don't know, man. It gave me the thing. Several cutscenes will play in sequence, so it's gotta be something good. What'd you guys do today? I really do appreciate the raid, but if you guys gotta get some stretches, get some snacks, please do take care of yourself first and foremost, okay? I am really happy to have you here with us, but I want you to look out for yourself. And if this... did I say my thing? I don't remember. If I didn't, I'm a comfy Catboy, and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us, guys. I think I did say it. I don't know. We've been streaming for 8 hours, 8.5 hours. I think I'm okay to be a little bit frazzled, right? Just a little bit. On the 14 grind, mostly working on Picto, going to Prog MSQ tomorrow since I don't have work. Let's go! All right. I'm gonna... if I see you online, if I'm not doing it myself as well, then maybe I'll be able to catch in. Maybe I'll be able to catch your progress as well. What part of the story are you in? I think we're currently on level 86 MSQ. Sorry, 96. I don't know why I said 80. Not used to the level bump here. Not quite yet. But yeah, if I'm able to, I would love to stop by. Literally just starting Dawntra. Exciting, exciting. I'll definitely try to have to keep an eye out for that for sure. if I can. After this, I may sleep for 12 hours. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Had to pet sit my parents while they were on vacation for 10 days. Oh, so you can play early. Ah, I see. Well, I hope you had a fun time. I hope you're all ready for the next adventure going forward. This is 96. This quest here is 96, I think. Yeah. But it's like January when you get the year wrong. Yeah. I still say the 80s for leveling. Exactly. But if you guys want to avoid some spoilers, this is your opportunity to do so, because we're going to be jumping back into the story right now, okay? I am very happy to have you here, but if you need to lurk, if you need to go, if you need to get some rest, go ahead and do whatever it is you got to do. And hopefully we see you again soon. Excited, love the FF9 goodies. Do you know what? That reminds me, we never looked at the minion that we got for this. I will look for spoilers. Yeah, no problem. Have a very nice lurk. Take care. All right, let's get in through the story. Let's go see what we got. We have an hour of no ads. Surely surely these cutscenes won't go that long, right? Look at that. Oh, that's exciting. A cerulean burning train.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
I hope so.
Here she comes!
Small cabin, it seems. Only one car? Interesting. Okay, no, there's a couple more at least to carry some barrels. They're about to wind it up, dude. Wow. Oh, it's just like Back to the Future 2. Or is it 3? 3. Sorry, Back to the Future 3.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
I don't know if we actually did anything, to be honest with you.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Taral. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani.
Right.
And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Oh man, they're just like our boys, aren't they? Fills my heart, dude. Fills my heart to meet their reflections.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Ah, that's what's going on back there.
Not
Yeah, that
another
definitely
one.
sounds like an explosion.
You can't be serious.
Oh, the skies are dark. Whoa! Excuse me? Quetzalcoatl. Quetzalcoatl reborn. Quetzalcoatl 2.0. What are they looking at?
Gods have mercy.
Something behind me? Oh. Is it bad that I want to lick it?
What in the flying? What's happening? Oh, the train. Nitobekwe and the others.
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Great. I don't have a riding map, dude. My mount speed's not that fast. Oh. What is that? Who are they? Some Helldiver shit, dude.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
We got two problems and only one of me. We need to get back right away. Gotta let everyone know what's going on. Sorry, Aaronville. That already happened. This can still be stopped. Princess Roscoe, welcome in. How are you? I'm gonna follow my friend Princess Roscoe. Oh shit. Wait, no, okay, I guess we weren't that fast, huh?
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
I was not. Do you remember? Oh my god. Do you guys remember when I was talking about cowboys versus aliens? This is exactly what happened. Holy shit, dude. I was just joking.
understand.
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Oh. Oh.
What the?
Oh, that's not good.
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Literally Helldivers. Oh, okay. Wait.
Someone help me, please! Oh. Oh.
Bastard!
She's heckin' dead, dude. He's heckin' dead. What is that?
What did it just do?
Did it just absorb her ether as it was leaving its body? Was that? Oh shit, it is Bakul Jaja! Oh, he's looking Bakuler and Bakuler every day, dude.
Save the things. Just get to safety.
They added protogens, they did. Mana and health bars. They're absorbing them.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
Was that Mablu? Surely not, right? That was just a different Pelo Pelo.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Oh man, he's into it. He's put his back into it, dude. His heart is into it now. Oh? Oh? Hey. Hey, yo. New waifu, maybe? Mayhaps? Oh, they're all dead. Wait. Did we know them? Whoa, wait, hold on. He's supposed to be dead. That is not... Oh, right. Oh, he's gone all Mecha Godzilla.
That you should still live.
Zorolcha?
By the gods. What has happened to you?
What an upgrade, though.
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
Nah, this is exactly what he wanted the whole time. Wait, you're supposed to be dead. Don't you tell us to stop. What happened to you?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged.
Telling you, dude, this is exactly what he wanted.
To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
Oh, man.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Holy shit.
You have heard my ultimatum.
It took that ability out in Stormblood. I mean, in Shadowbringers.
You will have my answer.
Can't have that here.
By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been Father's equal in combat.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Oh, this is not... So that's not him, then. That was a weird way of placing that, huh? Or phrasing that. Phrasing that. Oh, this isn't good, though. He's never been a match, but the head of reason's not exactly thinking too hard right now, huh? Oh, he's getting heated. He's warming up.
Farewell, Zoralja, my son. And forgive me.
Oh, did he do it? Tokyo saved from Mechagodzilla? Oh, what is... He's rebooting. You had that auto Phoenix down and already equipped.
What?
How?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Oh shit! He's got that red ring of death. This is what happened to your Xbox 360 back in the day. With one hit. Oh, he's hacking dead.
No.
I don't think he's gonna be in Dawn Trail 2.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
Alize, a girl.
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title.
She's grown so much and he has no idea. He doesn't even care.
Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom.
Your kingdom?
Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
Who?
Choose your next steps wisely.
He didn't sound like he was entirely himself, right? Like, he definitely sounded like he had somebody else in there. Alize's telling someone to hold back. That's how you know it's serious, dude. When Alize tells someone to hold back. That's how you know stuff is really messed up. Wow. That was a lot. Also, yeah, she and him are both adopted children of him. Oh, he's alive. Wait a minute, hold on. He's still blinking. He's alive. And they have both succeeded the throne into becoming the new rulers of this land. Welcome in, Raiders, by the way. We're kind of in the middle of it all, but I'm glad to have you here with us. Welcome, welcome. I hope you guys are having a good day. Thanks for stopping by. Selyu, it's so good to see you. How was your stream? We are in the thick of it all, and we're going to keep on going with the story, so if you need to avoid any spoilers, by all means, go ahead and do so. And I'm very glad to have you here with us. Here, let me go ahead and give a little shout out as well to our friend Vishy, who if you guys don't know, please go give her a big old follow. She's wonderful. I can love Vishy in this house. Good to see you here with us. Father, no. This cannot be. Oh, hold on. How could this happen? I can scarcely believe my eyes. We did everything we could. Everything. But it simply wasn't enough. Ah! Was going well. Was voicing the Greg quest. Let's go! Oh, the Greg quest is so funny. Vishy, thank you for trying to catch me. Wait, Kettenram. Hold on. You're supposed to be dead. What happened with you? 12, have mercy. Okay. What a quest. I don't even know what to say, dude, after all of that. No. Papa can't die. He can't. Chest piece. That is a little bit tone deaf for the situation. How could this happen? Tuh. Okay. Okay.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What a big ass
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
He was like 2 weeks from retirement, dude. He was just about to go on a tour.
You can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
I really liked him a lot. Down to the very last minute, he was nothing but just a good father. This isn't what I wanted for my summer vacation. can we do now? Kulul Jaja was so proud to be succeeded by his children. I think that he will never get to see them carry on his legacy. At a time like this, we must take the initiative. There will be countless people in need of help. I don't understand. We must see to the people. Assess casualties as well as any damage done to the city. Yes. If only I'd been more careful. Right. So, Val Wuklamat, Val Kona, I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. Thank you for the report. Please inform the guard that they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people. I need to help them. We will assist you in every way we can, of course. Thank you. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alfino, Alice, could you take Bayside Bevy and Kryl and Erenville? The palace perimeter. As for Cantus, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Why am I the only one with the shadow? It's because I turned off shadows for everyone else. Because when there's a lot of people around, there's a lot of shadows. Like, see, now he has a shadow. Now he doesn't. There's a lot of people. Rendering a bunch of those shadows took a lot of. I normally would be able to be fine to do it, but I wanted something that was like less intrusive, less noticeable at first glance. You know what I mean? To take off while we're streaming. Just because there's so many people in the city right now, that's a lot of shadows to render as soon as we get close. I didn't realize that it was... They were not playing... And that nobody had shadows in the cutscenes either, though. Wow, look at that. Oh, man. There they are, just there. In the clouds. Oh, that's not the music of a fun vacation. If you're still in pain, there's no need to push yourself. Spooky Party Kid, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Glad to have you here with us. Let's see if he needs any help. My thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Wuklamat and Val Kona?
They're not to blame. I understand, I do, but I need to clear my head.
If I was somebody in need of help, where would I be? I'm here, maybe. One inside. Oh, look at this hot tub there. Nice. Weeping citizen. Thank you, sir. But my husband and son, they were. Up here, maybe. Maybe inside. Let's see. No, not inside. I don't know. Around the corner over here, maybe? Not quite. There they are. Okay. Thanks. I think I'm all right. Did you see them? Those soldiers. They look like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? Thank you. I thought it was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader, they say he looked like Zoral Jah. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And what are those? Why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Gulur Jaja. We were safe, but now. Man, that is not a good first day on the job for the new Dawn's Promises, huh? You finished aiding the people here? Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children! No, now is not the time. There are still others who need help. Would you go see how things are in Talon March? And then afterwards go and find Alize at Bayside Bevy. Talon March. Time for tears. We have a lot of ground to cover, turns out. There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. We got some ways to go. The fresh scorch marks in the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. Wow. This place is absolutely torn. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. Better the wares than the people, though, right? The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. There, maybe. All this wreckage. I've helped those I could find, and seen them delivered to the Landsguard care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zarulja actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around, the buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we could discuss that later. How is Lamati? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornetruk Gleam Sands. Okay. Let's see if we can find her.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. A drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamati. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
She was not ready, dude.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
We'll handle this together, Lamati. Together.
You'll stick with me.
Couldn't dream of going anywhere else.
Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
It's a very dark path to resolve to kill somebody, you know? I don't know, I feel like it's not something that we're not used to, but to kill her own brother, that's gotta be a whole other level, huh? I'm fine. Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, the floating ship, the new powers Zorolja commands. Given everything he's done, he still intends to do. I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I will make it my strength. Strength to do what I must. Oh. Right. I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alice I'll be alright? He's probably at Bayside Bevy. tried to mount up. Just kind of forgot. Oops, I didn't mean to click on them. B-sign, bevy. Kuromi. So many friends, dude. One of them was felled. Okay. Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean Lamati is feeling better? She needs to be strong for the people of Tyrol. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So, if she intends to fight, then we fight. Together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. $669, so that is starting to get a little bit better, isn't it? Okay. Let's open this up. Put it on. Should all be a little bit better than what we're using currently, right? So... only by a bit, but it is better. Okay. These blades are kind of cool, though. Look at this. Whoa! Whoa, would you look at that? Hey, I can get down with these. Those are pretty cool. Whoa! Now this is a look. That is a look, isn't it? Oh man, I'm down with the this, like the gloves. This is a good look. This is a pretty good look, isn't it? Take a screenshot of that for later. See what people think, right? This is kind of sick, to be honest with you. I'm pretty here for this. All right. Not for an MSQ outfit though, but I'll have to keep that in mind for sure. Jesus. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like an automaton or Magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zeralja's new powers. I'm telling you, dude, this reminds me of the, I don't remember the planet, but the planet that was lost to war. You know the one I'm talking about? The one from, that dungeon in Endwalker? Examine the fallen soldier. Yeah. Alize. You're supposed to be inspecting the soldier, remember? Sure. Can I look at your sword? No, I don't think it makes any difference. Okay, alright. Alright. I want to see your cool sword, though. Soldier's weapon. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've ever seen before. In place where the eyes and mouth might be, you see a single sigil, a strange sigil on the front of his helm. From a distance, it appears to be a simple armor, but upon closer inspection, the construction is quite intricate. The material from which it's made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. So, what do you think? I mean, it's kind of unlike anything I've ever seen before. Indeed. While it resembles a person, its features that make it uncanny. While it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. A lack of a face, not least of all. Do you see any signs of a power source? I didn't see anything at all. So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made out of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? The palace is made of stone too! No. We have. A sky deep cenote. That's right. The glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate. No, with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone as the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sun Perch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Okay, where's the nearest teleport? Both kind of a distance away. Let's just go this way. Pick a direction and run, right? All this death and destruction and everyone's still crafting? Wild. The dedication. Tabbed out for a second, so when I tried to move, it didn't let me. Looks like everyone's here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Welcome Raiders, we're in the middle of some story. Have a nice look. Sorry. Welcome in everybody. I hope you have a nice look. If you need to go, please take care of yourself, okay? Thank you for stopping by.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Oh? Do we?
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
Helpers?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
What kind of helpers?
Greetings, everyone.
There he is! There they are! He does get to join us in our adventure.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Oh,
Following
man.
the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuklamart, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise.
Let's
It
go.
was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Taral. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Taral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
What?
I can take the story from here.
Excuse me?
Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jaja. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Was it like a reflection in, well, lightning aspected ether?
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
Hmm.
'It's absolutely fascinating.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Hmm.
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
Oh.
None of this has ever happened before.
Why now? Of all time.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Oh? A little Lalafell carrying a little potato. What's she saying? Wait. Is that? So these are Cryle's parents?
Baby? Now hold on. Why would you...
Now what's this? What is this? Who are you?
Dude. No, not the crying potato.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Sharlayan and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Trials of Reflection.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed
That's
anything
wild.
like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out.
Okay, so I'm glad he's not a
When I
zombie.
came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit. You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
I see.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical armor.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
That's a good question. If nothing else, at least this looks like a job for the Signs of the Seventh Dawn.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
Oh, stop.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zoroja and restore the people's happiness.
Yeah.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliyollal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Of course. All right, we're about to be hit with some ads, so we're gonna go ahead and let those play real quick and then continue the story when you guys get back. All right, thank you for your patience. I will see you guys in just a few minutes. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm back. Looks like you guys are back. Let's go ahead and swap back over here. We'll find a way to breach the dome. We'll make sure everyone inside is safe. Please be safe. Another reflection encroaches upon our own, but how and why now? I'm indebted to Ojika for overseeing our operations in my absence. I will endeavor to make myself as useful as I can here. I fear we need to know more before we are to defend against another assault. I struggle to believe I'm from another reflection. I wonder, does this mean my soul is thinner than a native of the source? Surely not. Ishola would have noticed. Gods, there's so much I don't understand. My head is ripe to burst. That does beg a question. How powerful is it because she spent most of her life here? Or wow.
Wow. Thinking about it, I'm just like, how does this work? This talk of reflection is perplexing, to say the least. I shall be glad for your help in understanding and overcoming this crisis. That is a very good question. Of Kryle's existence, of Kryle's, like, soul? I don't know. It's embarrassing to think how Zeraldo caught me unawares, but I've no doubt the bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded were it anyone else. Who would have thought of him? Who would have thought of him taking the key would lead to all this? I know what I have to do now. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before I do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happening and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and ensure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. Though it's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your word. Oh, sorry, wrong. I thought that was Kona for a second. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you'd like, I shall seek out each soul and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Cantus? While you handle that, Erenville and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Lance Guard announce the address. People must first know that there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. Oops. If you could see to the resplendent quarter in Bayside Bevy, Alize and I will split off to the rest of the city between us. Okay, I got nothing else to say. Wow, dude. What a revelation. I did not expect this to be part of another reflection. It's got to be the reflection of lightning, right? Surely, it's the reflection of lightning. Like, what else would it be? All this technological advancement, right? Water's already cut out. What else was cut out? I actually don't remember. Dark, light, of course. I can't for the life of me. I don't remember my history lesson. Of the calamities. I can't quite remember. If Tuliolo falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? Our homes, our farms, everything we worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Valwook Lamont is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Well, maybe go and find out for yourself. Really? The Dawn servants have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they prepare to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's going to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. Okay. Whoa. I still can't believe we were attacked. For her mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Valwook Lamont is going to make her address soon. We'll be there, of course. Okay. Okay. Sorrowful citizen? You seem like you need a little bit of words of wisdom. Please leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Gulul Jaja is slain? And yet Valwook Lamont and Valkona still fight for our nation. For us. Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. I don't think they have anything to say. Checking in on everyone, are you? City's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for the morning. Only upon looking to the future can we overcome this crisis. We all need to do our part. I've no doubt Woklamat and Valcona will share similar sentiments in their address. It's not the alpaca handler either, huh? But the herder. It's not safe here anymore. I could try to leave the road, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Tyrol is beyond the enemy's reach. What of the lands across the salt? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tyrol. This is my home, and I know the Dawn servants would they'd give their lives to defend it. I put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Maybe it's this way. Got some ways to go. Well, get there. Ah, flustered citizen. Surely. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. Even when those hollow devils come again, I'll need to be ready. Val Woklamat and Valcona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. Alright, come on. They're going to strike back at the enemy. But they've resolved to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, go hear their address. I need to stock up on food and medicine as much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Hey. Maybe don't hoard, huh? Sorry, sir, but I'm busy. I'm too much to do and too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return, and I have to get out of here. Find somewhere safe. Listen, I know the toilet paper craze was wild, but Val Woklamat wants to speak with us? Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Right? Ooh, cleaning up is tired. I've been so busy helping as well. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now it's tough for everyone, but Tuliolan won't succumb to this. And the new Dawn servant has with the new Dawn servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. Wow, that was a stumble and a half, huh? Jaja, are you here? I don't think so. I can't leave now. What if the soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. You got questions? We may have answers. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything of the threat we face. Alright, I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you, I feel better already. And likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say. I guess we can go this way. It's pretty close by. Alright, back up top, yeah? You got some crazy movement speed, dude. Oh. Thank you again for spreading the word of our address. I fear those who needed assurance most would not have been present otherwise. It seems Kryl and Erenville have yet to return. Still busy making the preparations for our expedition, I presume. Did you not see Alice anyway here? I did not. I was just discussing the gate of the Golden City with Ketenram. He has been patiently answering my few questions. It looks like you've brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alice had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. Sounds like her. My apologies for involving you all in troll affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tyrol, sharing the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zaralja and his army pose a threat not only to Tyrol, but to the Star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. Oops. I don't expect you've had much, but if any rest, how are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Cantus. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for the desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation, preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. Oops. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did.
Lamachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
Yeah.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan.
Man, but cool Jaja.
Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
What a redemption arc.
Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that.
He's a little confused, but he's got the spirit.
Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're two Leolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm! He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolan!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
A strong nation of people.
Thank you, everyone.
Come together.
Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuli Yolal.
Can't wait to ride an alpaca in the battle, dude. So stoked.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Yeah. Persevering for the happiness of her people is such a good motivation. Even him, he'll be part of the fight too. She did well. It is inspiring to see such diverse peoples rally as one. If the people of Tyrol have come together for this fight, we must endeavor not to fail them. I'm glad to see so many people came. I wasn't sure how many I had won over, so I decided to keep at it. Oh, she's so pure, dude. That was a rousing speech, was it not? Let us do our part to ensure that the Dawn Servant can fulfill their promise to the people. Listening to Wuklamat and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner. And through their deeds, they answered me. People of Tyrol too will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. Woohoo! Level 98, let's go, baby! Okay. With that in mind, I think this may be a good place to call it for now. I think we've been going for a hot minute, so giving it a little bit of a break might not be too bad, right? Pick it up again tomorrow. I know tomorrow's the 4th of July, but maybe we can celebrate with some fireworks of our own. I'm looking at you guys over there. Independence Day, baby. We're living it again. You guys have seen that movie, right? We'll be the Will Smith. But I did have a wonderful time, and I'm very much looking forward to picking this up again as soon as we can. I just don't want to go too ham on it right now, you know? We have been going for 10.5 hours mostly, right? So let's save a little bit of it for a little while. And let's try to see if we can find somebody to raid into. But I'm so glad to have you guys here with us on this adventure. If you want to get notifications the minute that we go live, please feel free to hop into our Discord. And if you want to follow along at any of my socials, they're all right there. I would very much love to have you. Let's see. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. Let's see. I'm checking something. may have somebody to raid into already. I'm not entirely sure. Not quite yet. We shall see. We shall see. Where can we go? We have quite a few places to send you to, but a lot of these are ahead of me in the main story. I know where I can send you guys. Oh, okay. I don't know what she's up to. She's doing some dungeons, some dailies, and leveling and stuff. She's only just started, so we probably don't have any worry about spoilers for a second. But we're gonna send you to our friend Ayanya. Here, if you want to be participants in the raid, I would very, very much appreciate it if you copy that raid message if you do not have a sub. And copy this raid message if you do have a sub. And if you haven't followed already, this is your opportunity to do so. I would very, very much appreciate it if you did, because I'd love to have you back again. It was really fun meeting so many new people, having a ton of fun, like talking about this, all the content and everything. Oh, I loved it, dude. I loved it. And once we're through with this as well, we're gonna probably start doing, once we're done with the story, not to count my chickens before they hatch or anything, but we would like to do some extreme trial stuff. So maybe we can do some like group days for that, yeah? Alright, let's go ahead and send you guys off to our friend Ayanya, who is also playing Final Fantasy XIV. She's a big Final Fantasy fan as well, and just very, very fun. Very, very fun overall. I had a wonderful time. The story has been fantastic. It's been so emotionally compelling. I was not expecting the Cowboys versus Aliens turn of events. What a twist, right? But very good, very fun. Hopefully you guys had as much fun as I did as well. We'll be back again tomorrow for some more. And I will see you guys very, very soon, okay? Please remember to take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. I love you guys very, very much. And I will see you all in our next adventure. Good night, everybody. Goodbye. Take care. Goodbye.